5. The recording should be going. And, yeah. Alright. Sorry if that's a too quiet of an introduction for everybody. I'm back from an afternoon nap. It is now 3:40. I woke up a little while ago. Had myself a snack. It's been a pretty good day so far. Now, if I recall, we had some codec entries to get through. I know, everybody, but we gotta get through them. They're there. They're important. And you all need to learn.
Though now extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel space. Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system and encountered something never seen before or since, a species of spacefaring insects guided by a hive mind intelligence. Unfortunately, the Rachni were not peaceful, and the galaxy was plunged into a series of conflicts known as the Rachni Wars. Attempts to negotiate were futile, as it was impossible to make contact with the hive queens that guided the race from beneath the surface of their toxic home world. The emergence of the Krogan ended the Rachni Wars. Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at the queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered Council worlds. But when Krogan fleets pressed them back to their homeworld, the Rachni refused to surrender, and the Krogan eradicated them from the galaxy.
Oh, there you have it.
Faster. Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue Spectres Saren. An enormous dreadnought larger than any other ship in any known fleet, it is crewed with both Geth and Krogan. At 2 kilometers long, its spinal-mounted main gun is likely capable of penetrating another dreadnought's kinetic barriers with a single shot. How Saren acquired this incredible warship is unknown. The prevailing opinion is that Sovereign is a Geth construct, while others believe it is a Prothean relic. Its design, however, hints at a more alien and mysterious origin. The attack on Eden Prime demonstrated Sovereign's ability to generate mass effect fields powerful enough to land on a planetary surface. This implies it has a massive Element Zero core and the ability to generate staggering amounts of power.
It's a cool ship. I like it.
Mass relays are feats of Prothean engineering advanced far beyond the technology of any living species. They are enormous structures scattered throughout the stars and can create corridors of virtually mass-free space, allowing instantaneous transit between locations separated by years or even centuries of travel using conventional FTL drives. Primary mass relays can propel ships thousands of light years, often from one spiral arm of the galaxy to another. However, they have fixed one-to-one connections. A primary relay connects to one other primary relay and nowhere else. Secondary relays can only propel ships across a few hundred light years. However, they are omnidirectional. A secondary relay can send a ship to any other relay within its limited range. There are many dormant primary relays whose corresponding twins have not yet been located. These are left inactive until their partner is charted, as established civilizations are unwilling to blindly open a passage that might connect them to a hostile species.
Because that's exactly what happened with the Rachni, is they opened an uncharted, unused mass relay, and that's how they discovered them. So, yeah, it's a pretty good precedent to not do that anymore. I think we're good. Yeah, we've caught up. We didn't have too many to get through. All right, we have a few side quests to do in space. We caught up with everybody at the end of the last stream. I'm gonna talk to Joker real quick, see if he has anything to say. Maybe Presley.
Yes, Commander.
Carry on, Presley.
Presley's
Yes,
got nothing to say. Okay, yeah. So we'll talk to Joker, see if he's got anything to say about the last mission.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Okay, so that's that. I'm thinking we check out some of these side quests instead of going straight to Pharos. We have quite a few. It looks overwhelming, but you gotta remember at least half of these are just little collectathons. These two are not. These are important side missions, loyalty missions, we'll call them. Companion missions. There's a group called Cerberus. Collectathon, collectathon, collect. Hydro system in the Argos Row cluster. Let me make sure. Yeah, we tried to go to this one and they wouldn't let us land. So we'll go there later. Let's try and check out the patrol that's encountered strange activity. Argos Row cluster Hydro system. All right.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Interesting. I don't remember what this is.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay. Thanks, Council. For once you actually proved to be helpful. Where am I going? Alright. We're gonna ignore that for now. None of this is time sensitive. So let's leave Novaria. Argos Row Cluster. What was it? I don't remember. Well, since we're in the Horsehead Nebula, let's take a chance and see if we can go to the other planet that we need to go to.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Okay. Still can't go here. Don't know why. Don't know why they're gatekeeping us from doing that, but okay. We've got Vermeer out there. Pharos, we still need to go to. Argos Row. Hydra. Phoenix. Let's start out and go in. Helium-3, good deal. Ancient Warhead, Parthia Colony Insignia.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communication. communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Okay, so this is it. We're gonna back up for a sec just because I want to look at the last planet here. Okay, it doesn't have anything for us. Alright, we got a job to do, team. Real quick. Oh, I suppose I didn't need to get out of the car to do that. We haven't taken Aiden or Tally with us in a hot second, so let's level them up. Caden, good job, bud. You're maxed out. Here, your throw. Points. 4 points, huh? Tally, 25 points. Up your hacking. Up your dampening. Electronics. Okay, and I don't have any points. New codex entries again? God damn. Special task group. Basically, like the Solarian Navy SEALs.
Vermeer is a lush world located on the frontier of the Attican Traverse. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Only the political instability of the region has impeded efforts at colonization. Many times the Citadel has opened negotiations to settle Vermeer with various criminal gangs and petty dictatorships in the nearby Terminus systems. All fell apart due to internal power shifts within the opposing parties. The Citadel has written off the colonization of Vermeer as impossible without significant political change. The Terminus powers themselves are unlikely to ever settle Vermeer. Most lack the resources to support settlement of a virgin world, finding it more expedient to steal from their neighbors than build for themselves.
Okay, I think we're caught up. Race against time. Yep. Veros, Novaria, the Artemis Tau cluster, that's where we found Liara, and Vermeer to find the clues that will lead you to the conduit before Saren. Okay. There's Vermeer. But we are not doing that right now. Rogue VI on Earth's moon. That's pretty cool. Anomaly, transponder signal. Let's go check out the anomaly.
Heading to position.
Okay. Back in we go. Check out the debris. Hey, how's it going, Joe? Oh! What do we got down here? We got a probe. Or a shuttle or some kind of little thing. Can I even touch it? Crashed probe. Begin manual bypass. Let's place Frogger. Oh god. Armor upgrades, nice. I was expecting more. I'm surprised. How's your day been, Joe? Until the typhoon comes back to bite you. You get anything at Target that you'd like to share with the class? Oh god. Whoa! Push pins. How's the audio? Is it too loud? Game too loud, I'm too quiet. I think I might turn the game down a little bit. Yeah, I'll turn it down just a few. There we go. I think that's better. Okay. And then we want to check out the distress signal, which was over here.
It looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Commander. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, Han. Let's see what's going on down here.
Geth! It's a trap!
Oh, it is a trap. Oh god. They both died immediately. Ooh, back to the car. Back to the car. Oh! Oh god. Ooh. Shit. Okay.
Redeploying.
That's the last of it. It? Them? I don't know. Anti-vehicle mine. Interesting. Okay, so there's actually nothing to check out there. We need to get back to the car. And Alright, that's it for this place. Let's check the side quest to be sure. Which one did we just take care of? Not the hostage. Missing survey team? No. Oh, the distress call. Okay, there we go. Let's check out the Yangtze system and the Voyager cluster, because Cerberus has been doing some bad shit. Voyager clusters over on the right. Okay, let's start out and go in. Here we go. Let's take Garrus and Tally. I don't think we've taken both of them before. Some points to spend. Tally, you've only got 2. That's fine. We'll pop those into pistols. Garrus, you've got some. I'm thinking... yeah, we'll round you off there. 4 points for myself. Let's get barrier. Be nice to get for ourselves. Just to have it. Okay. We have quite a few things here. 3 different research facilities. Let's check out the debris that's over here first, see if there's something worth picking up. Another crashed probe. Ammo and armor upgrades, and a grenade upgrade. That's pretty nice. Sorry about that. It's just checking my phone, making sure it was on silent, which it wasn't. But now we know. I think I'm gonna head over to the one on the right first, since there's a couple icons over there. Oh, come on, come on! It's too deep. Too steep, I mean. Alright, let's try going this way. No. Maybe up here. Okay. Shooting rockets at us. The hell is that? It's really annoying that I can only inspect it from one side, which is, of course, the last side that I check. Or no. I'm very confused. Oh, you go to the top. Okay. Cool. This place is way too quiet right now. Oh, Rachni. Okay. We've got one of you in a cage here. Let's just take care of that. Cerberus Commando. Got a couple new moves here. Wait, no, just one. Okay. God damn. Okay. I was hoping to find more clues as to what they were up to. I mean, we already know what they were up to, but thanks to the transmission we got, but I was hoping for some data logs. Something. Mineral deposit up there. I think it just blew itself up by hitting that pole with a rocket. Got some husks. We'll take care of those in a sec. Rather get rid of the Cerberus people first. Ooh, I got hit. Alright. Get up, come on. Ooh! Thorian Creeper. Oh, these aren't husks. These are something completely different. Ooh. Did I hit you? Oh. No sign of... Okay. He must be at one of the other labs. We've only got one left.
Horrors we'll find at the next base.
I hate the way the audio cut out there. What is my shirt referencing? Sorry, I just saw that message. It's a Metal Gear Solid reference. There's a private mercenary group called Diamond Dogs. And that is also a reference to Diamond Dogs, the album by David Bowie. So, it's two references. It's a reference to a reference, basically. Because Kojima likes David Bowie a lot. Diamond Dogs from the show Ted Lasso. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch that. I think I watched part of an episode with my dad. I liked it, but I don't know. I always forget that we even have Apple TV Plus or whatever it's called. Okay. And we have more Rachni, and there's the rear admiral's body. Right in the middle. That sucks. Let's throw up a barrier. Hug the corner.
Enemy contact.
Singularity. Yeah, that's fine. We have a barrier going. And we need to get out of the way. Ooh! Oh my god. Okay.
Shutting them down.
One sec. I don't mean to interrupt the fight, but I'm just curious here. Oh, I can't look at that right now. Okay. There's an achievement I'm missing. I think it's for using one of the abilities a certain amount of times. Although I don't think I have that ability. I'm not sure if any of these have it. Any of these people that have with me. But... You check for a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there was no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Okay. I think it might be lift. Let me double check. I'm going to Alt-Tab, look at my achievements, see what's missing. AI hacking, neural shock. Oh, that's it. AI hacking and neural shock. Use both of those 25 times. Those are the only two achievements from the first game I'm missing. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to check that out. Alright, Tally, I'm thinking, we'll just get close to maxing out her skills there. Garrus, pop a point there. There. No, there. And as for me, I'm thinking, let's throw some more points into barrier. And one more into throw, because we haven't put anything into throw. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff here. Let's see what we got. Better pistols? Oh yeah. Stiletto 6. Looks exactly the same. Toxic damage. Ooh, I like that. Alright, armor. Nothing better than what I already have. Garrus, same deal. Snipers, though. We must have something. Yeah, that's better. Let's see. Shield bypass, max accuracy. Yeah, we'll do the same rounds we had before, but we will upgrade his kinetic stabilizer because we got a slightly better one. It's for Tally. No Omni tool upgrade just yet. I don't have any Turian armor. We can give her a better pistol though. Cryo rounds. Let's give her incendiary rounds. And yeah, rail extension. Alright, looks good. We need to find the main Cerberus facility. Let's see. Nepheron, Columbia System, Voyager Cluster. Okay. Let's go avenge Kahoku. We didn't check this place out, so let's go look at that. Alright, nothing for me. Amazon, Columbia, there we go. Sorry about that. Anything here? Survey. We have here. Sorry, I'm getting some messages that I have to respond to in a timely manner. This is where we have to go. Let's back up though. Check this planet out. sorry about that. We are back. Or I'm back to not goofing around. Okay, where were we? Yeah. So, Nephron. Cerberus base. Let's take care of it. We'll take Rex, we'll take Caden. Also a combination I don't know if I've done. It's hard to remember. Okay, we've got minerals up there. Anomaly, underground facility, debris. Okay. Come on. Come on. It's too steep. Okay. Let's get out. Thorium deposit. Get up. Get up. Come on. Come on. Okay. We'll just have to go around. This is a really, really jagged looking planet. Streaming. What's going on with you, man? Thank you. I'm not watching anything. I'm broadcasting to people so they can watch me. And you're on camera. So there you go. My passport arrived. That's nice. I didn't think it would get here so fast. I only applied for it, I want to say, at the end of November. Thought it was going to take at least a few months. Well, I guess it has been a couple months, but not really. I mean, end of November to the beginning of January, that's like a month and change. They told me it was going to take 8 to 11 weeks, and I didn't pay for the expedited approval process. Because I think that was like 4 to 6. And that's about the turnaround time on this one, despite not paying the extra money. Pretty good. I mean, it could be a rejection letter for all I know. I don't know. Oh, I forgot. We can upgrade these guys as well. Ooh, Rex has 13 points? Shit, okay. First aid with Caden. Let's bump it. Neural shock. Right, that's one of the moves. AI hacking and neural shock. So this is perfect. Caden's got what I need. Well, one of them for the achievements. Stasis, warp, thrill. Max out shotguns. Max out barrier. Combat armor. Almost maxed out. I saw some T-posing for a second there. Oh god. Sorry, I'll tabbed again. I'm just trying to deal with something in the background. I apologize. I know the interruptions aren't pleasant to watch. Okay.
To me!
Let them go that way, I'll go this way. Never mind, they're following me. Oh, Caden, use your thingamajig. Oh, he already did. I don't think we can hurt them when they're in stasis. I think it's a two-way street there. I just want Caden to use Neural Shock, but I'm worried that they're going to kill him before I have the opportunity. Never mind. Alright, we got one in. Good. Okay, I was gonna say there had to be more to this room than that. A lot of goodies in here. Proton round 6. That's pretty good. Let's actually do that. The proton rounds. Okay, nobody here. I guess we really did take care of them all. Cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. Okay, quickly copy as many files as you can. Remember, wipe the computer shuts down. Files are sure to be encrypted, but you get time to crack them. Okay. Well, we did what we could.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Mummified Solarian. Yep. Let's check out that debris, and then we'll head on to the next place. Oh. Crashed probe. Begin manual bypass. Incendiary rounds. Polynomial 7. That's... I'm not even saying it right. Polonium rounds. 50. Yeah, well, okay, we'll take that back. That's pretty good. Our Shepherd is kind of a monster right now in terms of like damage output. Alright. That is that. The privateers, we've tried, we can't go there. They won't let us. I don't know if it's bugged or what. Head to the Sentry system in the Hawking Ada cluster to investigate a biotic commune. Sounds good. We will take...
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
There's only one solar system here.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge and early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers kill them.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Okay. I think it was... Which one of these planets? One of them. Oh, hey, look at that. You can go to the moon on that planet. Survey Cobalt. Cool. What do we got here? League of One medallion. Okay, okay. Nothing there. Okay, so we're going to be going to the moon, not the planet. Planet's got nothing for us. Res Rob. Take Caden. We'll take Ashley. We've got an anomaly, biotic compound, yep. We also have something right here, which isn't marked on the map. I think I know what this is. Yep, that's what I thought. It's another Thresher Maw fight. Okay, so we'll take care of this thing, and, missed. Oh, move, move! That's that. Oh! Okay. Ancient debris. This is too steep. Let's park somewhere else. Terrain insignia. Good deal. Wrecked mining vehicle. Okay. Crumpled from impact. There's some debris over there. What is my favorite song at the moment? Oh god. Let me look at my Spotify and I will get back to you. Let me look at my top songs from last year. These are not good. Okay. God, I don't know. This is a lot to put on me. Can't Take My Eyes Off You by Frankie Valli. We'll pick that. We'll say that's it. I got a lot of songs I like, but that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm stuck on the debris. Move! God damn it. That was fucking crazy. That little maneuver that just... Whoa! Okay. Okay. There. Okay. Do I have points for Ashley? I believe I do. Alright, Ashley. Let's see. We can even her out. And put a couple more points into assault training and fitness. Biotic compound is south. Why do you ask, Joe? One second. Oh, I'll be right back. Yeah. I'll leave the door unlocked, but just keep in mind I'm streaming right now. Okay, sure. I was listening to Hate Me by Blue October. Well, I don't know if I'd call it my favorite song of all time. I think if I had to pick a favorite, probably something from Blonde on Blonde. Probably I Want You from Blonde on Blonde. That's a Bob Dylan album. Or Visions of Joanna, or whoa! Oh god. Or what's it called? Stuck in Mobile, Alabama. That's a good one. Or Blood on the Tracks is a good album by him too. Shelter from the Storm, Tangled Up in Blue. There's a lot of good ones. A lot of stuff by David Bowie. That's gold. That's a pile of gold. It's almost as big as my car. Like this car. We go in here? It looks like we can.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle
Alright,
wants
thanks,
nothing
Joe.
more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
He is leading you to your deaths. If you fight the Alliance, you'll all get slaughtered. I'm your last chance. Let me talk to him or people start dying.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Okay.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
This place is a total combat arena, for sure. Let's go this way. What do we got over here? Cultist, technician kit. I don't think we've upgraded our grenades once. I don't even remember how to upgrade your grenades. Let's see, do we have any new new armor mods that would be better? I will stick with that. Oh, grenades, right there. Duh. Cryo explosive. Fusion explosive. Ooh, high explosion. Or explosive. I like the bigger radius. That's good. I like that. Nothing new for Caden. Sami 7. Ashley. You can have a Tsunami 7. And you can also take these incendiary rounds. Oh, it gets 3 mod slots. That's pretty nice.
Biotics can feel safe here.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No. This was my fault. My children are innocent. Pure. Please. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Come with me, Major. It's over.
Wait. If my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the Fifth Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Okay. Let's go take care of this VI problem on the moon. This is the local cluster. This is Sol, which is our solar system. Looks pretty familiar for anybody who, you know, lives on Earth and has any idea of basic astronomy. Shout out to BioWare for including Pluto. Neptune, Uranus, Saturn. There's Earth. Wait, what's the population? Does it say? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it does. 11.4 billion. And there's Luna. I think it's warranted to take these two. We're on Earth after all. I don't know. Do you guys have anything to say?
Ready.
Okay, you don't have shit. You don't have shit to say. That's fine. Other than the Alliance training ground, there's not too much here. I mean, I'm sure there's minerals and stuff, but yeah. base. Be cool if we could find the flag from the first moon landing. Alright. What's that? There's 3 different buildings here. Let's check the place out. I don't have any points to spend, right? Didn't think so. Okay. Okay. I don't want to destroy these. If I don't have to. There's got to be a better way to handle the situation, right? No, it doesn't look like I have any options, really, so...
The home world and capital of humanity is entering a new golden age. The resource wealth of a dozen settled colonies and 100 industrial outposts flows back to Earth, fueling great works of industry, commerce, and art. The great cities are greening as arcology skyscrapers and telecommuting allow more efficient use of land. Earth is still divided among nation-states, though all are affiliated beneath the overarching banner of the Systems Alliance. While every human enjoys a longer and better life than ever, the gap between rich and poor widens daily. Advanced nations have eliminated most genetic disease and pollution. Less fortunate regions have not progressed beyond 20th century technology and are often smog-choked, overpopulated slums. Sea levels have risen 2 meters in the last 200 years, and violent weather is common due to environmental damage inflicted during the late 21st century. The past few decades, however, have seen significant improvement due to recent technological advances.
One sec, I want to look up something about this quest. I'm pretty sure there might be more to it. Oh, okay. It later. It's later. Um. Okay. Sorry, I needed to check something again. All right. Oh god. Yes. Sure. Oop. There we go. Okay.
I'm ready.
I wish I had more interesting things to say right now, but I'm just playing the game and enjoying it. And the chat's not really active today, so there's not much I can say, you know?
Now it gets fun.
I think this is the last one. I don't know if it was this one or this one, I can't remember. Pretty sure it's this one, though. Yeah, it's this one.
Huddle up!
Charging up.
Some help here!
Oh boy. Specialization class achieved. By the way, this translates to help in binary. Specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. So now you can pick Shock Trooper or Nemesis. Increases duration damage for all the biotic abilities, improves warp and lift, improves immunity or barrier, adrenaline, damage protection, health. We'll pick Nemesis. I picked Shock Trooper last time I played through the game, so we'll pick Nemesis. Ugh. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the fan on the router for just a little bit to help cool it off. And I'm lost. I think it's this way? Yeah. Okay. With everything we've got so far, let's say, yeah, all but one quest is now a collectathon or a companion quest. So I'd say it's a good time to make another trip to the Citadel. It's been a hot second. I don't think anybody in our group has anything to say about those side quests, unless they're companion-specific side quests or they are main missions. Like, I don't think people have much to say. Let's take Garrus and let's take Tally.
Equalizing interior pressure.
Real quick, we got a couple points to spend. For Garrus, let's unlock electronics. And then let's see, sabotage, dampening, overload. Tally, what do you have? AI hacking? Good. Alright, we'll max that out.
With exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Also, we can see if we can find those last two keepers that we're missing.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards. Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
I used to have an office here. Spend half my time doing paperwork. You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other.
Let's go to the wards.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel Security to pursue Seren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats C-Sec.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Definitely scanned that one. Oh, maybe there's one in the med bay? Don't think I remember, if I had to, oh, maybe there's one in that hallway, too. Did I go here? I don't think I ever went here. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, okay. Hey, it's our #1 fan.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great. This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I haven't been shot in the head nearly enough times to make that seem like a good idea.
Joke if you want, but there were people who didn't believe in you, and you worked out, right? I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
This is what the Blitz felt like, Conrad. You like it?
What? No, please, please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
Because you're not a soldier, Conrad. You can't handle this. Go home.
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this. I wish I'd never met you.
Welcome back, Earthclan.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent, I assure you.
Okay, so Turian armor, it's not bad. Do you have any armor for... No, okay. Sniper rifle, it's worse than Garrus's. Come on, people, give me something worth buying.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good.
Let's see, what do we got for a Turian? Light armor, Phoenix 8. It's worse than the shit that I've picked up for Garrus. Yeah, the store is broken, man. Now this is good armor. What? Why? Yeah, no, the light armor sucks, man. This is good though. I might actually buy this for Garrus. And then there's Quarian armor too. Buy that, and we'll buy that. And then we're going to sell some stuff. And we are going to deck out our friends here with some new gear. Alright, Garrus. First, let's make sure you have the best sniper possible. Looks like you do. Weapon mods. Proton rounds 4. We unlocked proton round 7. Yeah, take that. Kinetic stabilizer. Sure. Armor. Here we go, buddy. I hope it's not ugly. It's not ugly. Very good. It actually looks very nice. Right, Tally. Oh, it looks exactly the same. Like, exactly the same. Alright then. Good deal. Codex entries, what do we have? What, something on Earth? Ships and vehicles. Combat drones. Okay. Maybe there's something in the financial district. I don't know.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay extremely well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is big.
Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Whew, expensive. I have to talk to you again?
Commander.
Show me your items.
All right. Is there a keeper in the consort's office? Maybe I missed one there. got you, didn't I?
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. However, you have already been rewarded for helping her. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Keep her, keep her.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
And the embassies, I'm pretty sure I've already looked at all of these too, so I'm not sure. Let me double check. Is there one in here? I don't think so. No.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once. Spectres walk a slippery slope, Commander. Operate outside the law and it changes you. Look what happened to Saren.
You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres.
True. I hope that's something you'll take to heart, Shepard.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye,
There was one back there. We already scanned it, right? Yeah. There's one in here, which we also scanned already. I can't figure it out. I don't know. There's no crazy reward for doing it. I just hate looking at it when it's so close to being complete, you know? You guys have one in here? You do! Maybe there's one in here as well. Nope. Shit.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the council, Shepard. I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
You weren't there, Ambassador. It was my call. I did the right thing.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Sam. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Because you have to wine and dine them. You can't just... It's a process. Well, there are some slutty aliens, but not in the first game. All the ones in the first game. Well, we already slept with the consort. That's Shaira, because we helped solve her problem with what's his face. I wouldn't call it slutty, but it was very transactional. You know. Oh! Oh. Yeah, business-like, exactly. I did a favor for her, and then, yeah. What is what? What are you talking about? This? They're called the Keepers. They're basically,
base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with...
No, I know, but she's gonna explain.
The relay monument and the Keepers.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
I'd like to know more.
Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Yeah, so there you go. They don't talk to anybody, they just go around and fix stuff. They're basically like the maintenance crew of the Citadel, and no one knows where they came from or what their purpose is or, you know, anything about them. They literally, you know, don't talk or do anything with anybody else.
Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican Beta cluster. 2/3 of the habitable surface is covered with the ruins of a crumbling Prothean megatropolis. In the millennia since the Prothean extinction, the ruins have been repeatedly picked over by looters many times. Pharos was considered a poor prospect for colonization, as little open ground remains for agriculture. The only sizable freshwater sources are the poles, which are tapped by the decaying Prothean aqueduct systems. The dead cities, while in good condition considering their antiquity, are of uncertain stability. Ground level is congested by a dozen meters of fallen debris, and the air is fouled by dust. In 2178, the Human Exogeny Corporation announced its intention to place a permanent colony on Pharos to thoroughly explore the ruins. The pioneer settlement was placed on the upper levels of several intact skyscrapers, using the surviving Prothean aqueducts and rooftop hydroponic gardens to support the population.
I think there's an entry in here for keepers.
When the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered the Keepers, a docile, multi-limbed insect race that seemingly exists only to maintain and repair the Great Prothean Station. Early attempts to communicate with or study the Keepers were failures, and it is now illegal to interfere with or impede Keeper activity. Because they are completely non-threatening, Keepers have become virtually invisible to everyone else. Similarly, they seem indifferent to other species, except for their tendency to help new arrivals integrate themselves into the Citadel. No matter how many Keepers die due to old age, violence, or accident, they maintain a constant number. No one has discovered the source of new Keepers, but some hypothesize they are genetic constructs, biological androids created somewhere deep in the inaccessible core of the Citadel itself.
So there you go. Oh, we have new codex entries too? Where? Oh. Okay. Alright. I need to find that last keeper, god damn it. I feel like I've checked everywhere. I've checked the financial district, I've checked CSEC Academy, I've checked the wards, I've checked the tower, I've checked everywhere I can think of. Oh, we got some people here to talk to.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake.
Oof.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Is this man harassing you, ma'am?
Perhaps you could talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
Of course she is. So are you. Yelling at her will not bring your brother back.
How dare you? I'm trying to do what's best for the baby.
You're afraid you'll lose the baby just like you lost your brother.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe.
Oh.
I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Okay. Oh, maybe it's in Barla Vaughn's office. No. Damn it.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium, mostly for show, not much content.
Embassies, consort chambers. Yeah, I went all those places. Markets, Flux, CSEC, Coors Den. Maybe it's in the med clinic. We'll check the med clinic and then we'll head out. You. I scanned you. And I can't get back in. Alright. We're done here. Oh, that's the med clinic. Alright. Yeah, there's no keeper back here. Maybe it's in the back of Cora's Den. This is the last place, I swear. We're not going to check any more places after this. That's all Tally has to say.
Dancers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling these women are not held in high esteem.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. No keeper. Yep. No, didn't think so. Alright.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards. Legal or otherwise. There's very little serious crime in this army of wards. Maybe because the CSEC families are close by.
A few of my people have visited here on their pilgrimage, but their descriptions of the wards hardly do them justice. I love this place. The crowd, the action, it's great.
Okay.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Okay, so let's head for Pharos. Let's check the other planets while we're here. Just grabbing a cord so I can charge my phone. Oh god, I'm fat. On a related note, a positive note there though, I am doing better. Like I said, on the 4th, I was 287. I weighed myself this morning and I was 279 and change. I forget what it was, but 279, which is, yeah, a lot better. Let's take Liara. Let's take... No. Tally, Caden. Yes. That's the combination I want. Why? I don't know.
Interior
I'm just
pressure
feeling it.
with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fight Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh my god! Let me just see. Did he just get blasted? I think he just got blasted. Here you go, Tally. Whoa! Another introduction to the Stalkers. Because again, you could have picked Pharaohs before Liara's planet, so... Oh god, oh god. These guys are fast. Did I miss one of them, or everyone still seems to be on high alert? Maybe I just have to talk to him first.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
It says Caden is blocked. Why? There we go. Kill all the Thins? That's fat-phobic. Or wait. The opposite. Shit. It's okay. I'm just giving you a hard time. Ooh, I'm gonna die! I need health. Okay.
That should keep Vidan and the others safe. After an update, we can head out for the main Geth encampment. Whoop! Okay, she didn't make it.
Stay still.
Looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
I'm doing some sequence breaking right now. I shouldn't be opening the water valves right now, but I don't know. Just feel like it. Oh, they bit right through my shields. Okay. I thought I would have been alright. I guess not. Oh, wow, that undid a lot of progress. Okay. Let's just go back then. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Well, not a lot of progress, but a lot of killing.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you've come to the right place.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
Okay. So. Let's just head right to it. We can talk to those people, but... we could talk to them now. I was gonna say we could talk to them when we get back, but we might as well introduce ourselves.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
I have to go.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
I'm not gonna catch anything from you, am I?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn civilians. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
I have to go.
So long.
Weird. Let's talk to May O'Connell.
Nice work with those
Whoa.
Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I didn't talk to you about power cells, so...
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we cut. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water.
I have to go.
Whoops.
I wish you luck.
No! Talk to her! Talk to her!
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony. Before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
It's two people now that are just like, talk to Fidan.
I'll hold this position in case those things still.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan or one of the others.
See, that's weird.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
That's two people. Are you dead? No. Lidra. Who's Lidra? Oh.
Commander, I was
Ledra.
told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
I'll take the license. The rest I can do without.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crewman. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on it now.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. Nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan, what's the report on? I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. No, please, I need to get back to work. I can't. This work must be completed.
Something fishy's going on here, if you couldn't tell. Got a terminal back there. Human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. Several months worth. Logs aren't clear. Amazon system. There we go. Something to explore. Could solve the food crisis. We need to take care of the Geth first, but we can run that shit back to the colony afterwards.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Fidan if you want to know more.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Ferris colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
Oh no, not her again. Okay.
Like it's been activated, though. We should keep looking.
This is where the Geth in the tunnels are hiding? Okay. Krogans. Alright. Oh god. You are stuck in place. That's embarrassing. Come on, guys. I'm waiting for Caden's ability to recharge so I can get that in for the achievement. There we go. Who are you?
You don't want to go down there.
You're not stopping me.
Maybe I will stop you. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
I don't have time for this.
Well, don't stay too long, or time will be all you have.
Okay. Let's just, yeah. I don't even know what he's trying to warn me against because I already took care of those guys. Where's the other water valve? I thought it's not in here? Or is it? I don't understand. Oh. That's all of them. Okay.
There! That did it! The system is active.
Wait, I should be going up there. Or over there, the collapsed highway section. Waiting until his neural shock recharges. Whoa. Okay, so I think I just took care of the water problem, the food problem, and the power problem. I mean, we can go get the food from the misplaced shipment from the Voyager cluster, but they're able to hunt Varen now to make up the difference until then. And the Geth in the tunnels are also taken care of, so... This elevator takes us to... yeah, okay.
Watch out! I'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
How did we get the Mako in here?
And now to the Geth base. Ready for anything.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We're picking up some signal. It's me. There's definitely someone out there.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Oh!
Desmond could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Oh my god, I think I'm stuck. Ooh! Okay. Yep.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
More chattering coming, Commander. Still no fix.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
That's close enough.
Relax, John. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Ferros is a long way from self-sufficient.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. Nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Whoops.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter,
there anybody else I can talk to?
These people have their shot.
Frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people know.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters. Drop the data onto this OSD.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I say.
Okay. Can I talk to you directly?
Please keep your fire. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Tell me about yourself, John.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. You know.
Whoops. Oh my god. Okay, we've got two directions here. Oh no, one. Yeah, we just came from down there. Okay.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Is that Garrus talking? No, somebody's shooting out of the building. What? Okay, alright. It sounded like Garrus. Maybe I'm just a complete idiot and it was Garrus, but... Whoa! I just got alt-tabbed for no apparent reason. Last time that happened, the stream ended and had to be restarted, so I'm kind of scared right now.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Moving out. resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Alt-tabbing real quick. Oh, that's a bummer. I just looked it up, and basically, what I've been doing is a complete waste of time. Shepard needs to be the one using those abilities, which means that this character is not getting those achievements in this playthrough. Oh, damn. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Pop the bathroom banner up. I'll be back. Get some more water, too. Okay, I'm back. Let me just check my phone real quick. I am a Sun Aquarius, Moon Gemini, Mercury Aquarius. This is information I've rediscovered. Oh my god, my hair looks like shit. I need to find my hat. I don't know where I put it. I put it somewhere. I just need to find it. Oh, I know where I left it. I left it in the car. It's okay, I have more than one. I've got more than one hat, so we're okay. Oh. Okay. Uh. Hmm. Oh, well, yeah, I went to the bathroom. I'm back, but I'm just checking my phone. I got some text while I was playing that I need to answer. What's everybody else doing? What's Thomas and Jerry and stuff doing? Notification to join your Discord? Oh, you made a Discord. That's good. Yeah, well, I'm lonely, man. They need to be here. Thomas used to watch my streams all the time, but he's a fake friend. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, he's so fucking fake. Honestly, fuck you, Thomas. Pat McGroin, fake fan, or fake friend. Seriously, just... Oh. Oh. Took you long enough to figure it out. Gotta clip it. Why doesn't it let me clip? It should let you clip. I don't think I have clipping disabled. I'm pretty sure, what's his name? Jerry just clipped something from the Sapphire stream. Oh. Alright. Okay. We're gonna get back to playing now. Sorry about that. I'm down for Sea of Thieves today, or tomorrow, or Monday. I'm free all weekend. I got nothing to do but play video games. So... Oh, we are doing Among Us on Monday? Okay. Okay. Alright, we are not back. Nope, I gotta take the bathroom sign down. Now we're back. Oh, we died. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a good idea. A bathroom cam? What? Excuse me. Joe, you need to slow down. That is not the kind of content for Twitch. Well, as long as you don't start stealing my idea for the ear cleaning videos, then we're good. I won't steal your bathroom idea. I thought about doing a shower stream once, actually. Not like full body, but I'd be like holding the phone singing on like... just singing to myself while I've got my phone in the shower. I thought about doing that once, and then I'm like, I might get banned. It's too risque. Who? CC? Content creators? Is that what that means? People do it all the time. Pokimane got a DMCA for streaming the lava to Last Airbender. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. That's super not okay. I forgot she existed. I thought she already got banned like years ago. But yeah, no, you're not allowed to just stream television shows. If people have gotten away with it so far, it's probably just because they didn't notice. But she's a really big name, so yeah, I'm not surprised she got banned. It's like if I uploaded a full video or TV show to YouTube, you know? I mean, I don't think there's like a specific criteria or whatever, you know? I think it's just like whoever owns the rights to Hell's Kitchen just doesn't look on Twitch to see if people are infringing it. But whoever the rights holder is for Avatar, which is Nickelodeon, which is Viacom, which is CBS, Viacom CBS, then yeah, they probably look for that kind of stuff. They probably have bots searching YouTube and Twitch and stuff for streams. Yeah, that's super not okay. She was pretty stupid for doing that, I guess, because I don't know why she would think it's okay to do that. I guess if she did see that there were other people doing similar things, then she would think it's okay. But it's not. I mean, if I uploaded full uncut episodes of The Last Airbender to my YouTube channel with commentary and a face cam in the corner, that would get taken down so goddamn fast. And streaming it on Twitch is exactly the same as that, so... Yeah, isn't she like a really popular streamer? Shouldn't she have like a legal team? Shouldn't she know a little better than that. Like, she made like $2 million or something, or 1.5 million in the Twitch in the Twitch leaks. It said she made like over 1.5 million dollars in the past 2 years. No, I'm positive. You can't just have a full uncut 22-minute episode. They must have some kind of way to get around the bots that auto-delete that stuff. Like, they might have it mirrored, they might have it like a picture-in-picture situation. They might have, like, weird filters on the screen, or, like, images to obscure it. Because otherwise, bots usually pull that shit immediately, and then they get a copyright strike. Yeah, crazy to think somebody with that much money and who's been on Twitch that long didn't know any better. I don't know. It's not cool. If that was okay, I'd be doing that all the time. We could have a movie night on Twitch over here at Frank Broadcasts, and I would be I'd be super down for that. But the thing is, you just can't do it. It's not legal. But if she really has enough clout on Twitch, she might be able to get her channel back with a warning or something. I mean, fucking, what's his name? Dr. Disrespect. He filmed minors going to the bathroom, so like, and he got unbanned after that. So it's like, if you're that popular, yeah, she's already back. Of course she is. If you're popular enough on Twitch, they don't mean anything. Like those strikes and those warnings and stuff, it's like you can kind of get away with a lot. I need to go this way. Yeah, you can have 3. I can't go this way. Oh, there's a drop down I missed. Okay. It's the same on YouTube. You can have 3 strikes there, and you can have 3 strikes. Well, not even 3 episodes of Avatar. If you get... Like, they still will stop the stream after you start the first one. So if you restart it with the same episode, then you get a second one. I know, you're making a joke, but...
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Yeah. Yeah, that's disappointing, but that's the way it is. I think the legal criteria is like, if you play a clip or an audio bit that's... audio byte, excuse me, that's like less than 30 seconds, it's okay. But, I think if it's past that, it's not fair use anymore.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorn. his life form. Exogeny was studying it.
Well, you still have the book, don't you?
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Oh. I have a PDF of it I can send you later.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You can follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Alright, I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
I bought a couple. I'd say in like year 1 and year 2, but from that point on, oh god, what is happening? From that point on, I really didn't bother. I think there might have been a couple where like, yeah, I had to physically have it for like writing purposes in the book. But usually, yeah, no dice. I'm not paying hundreds of dollars on top of tuition and parking and everything else they make you pay for. When I can borrow a book from a friend or, you know. Yeah, that's what I always did. Like, the first semester, I think I bought all my books, but after that, I always waited until after whatever the professor said. Yeah, parking in college is definitely a scam. There's absolutely no reason why we need to pay for parking on campus. On top of everything else, I agree. It's complete bullshit. They make enough money through other means. In Wayne State in particular, I know, I can't tell you why, but I know they have a lot of money. They have a lot of money. They do. Way more than they let on. So there's no reason why students should have to pay for parking. They can afford to just give it to us. Same with textbooks. Or any other things we need. Yeah. Greedy. That's what it amounts to. Alright. We need to go up the elevator, which is behind us. Or stairwell, excuse me, not an elevator. I hate when a glass, like, pisses itself when you try and pour it. That just happened to me and I got it all over my desk. It's only water, but still. I'm just trying to pour it into a cup of ice. And, it started going down the side. Hate that shit. The room is now in emote-only mode. Joe, what are you doing? I mean, you can leave it like that. There's nobody else in the chat but you, so... Oh, speaking of emotes, did you apply for, you know, what is it? Affiliate? Did you apply for affiliate yet? But you applied, right? Did you meet the criteria? Oh, you didn't meet that yet. Okay. I thought you met that.
Stupid machine. Accessing
Uh-oh. I hear a Krogan.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it. Tell me what I want or I'll
Yeah,
blast your
it's really
virtual
annoying.
ass into actual dust.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with him.
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh god. Heal, heal, heal! Okay. Yeah, I'm working on it. I got the follower count criteria. I have the total amount of hours for the month. I just need to get the average of 3, and I need the 7 days a week for this month.
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your act. Is there something you require, Dr. Bain?
What information was the last...
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species.
Tell me everything.
I was unable to aside from lacking proper... All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure.
Tell me everything you know.
The Thorian is a simple...
I shouldn't be skipping dialogue, I'm sorry.
It's a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans.
So,
the Zeus Hope control
this explains it.
Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
It's no wonder they were behaving so oddly.
We should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We need to get that field down so we can get out of here and back to Zeus Hope.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Okay.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth certainly aren't solid. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
We just came from... which way? Okay, yeah. So we need to go... oh god.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of
She won't let me interact with the orb. The glowing orb!
It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Oh, it's a religious thing. I can't climb this, because you can't climb in the first game. Which is annoying. We can't get up there, but we can go... what is it, this way? Yeah. Oh shit. hate these things, man. They're so fast. Okay. There we go. Ooh! Alright, let's try this again. Got some experience points to spend. You know what? I think we're gonna start using shotguns. I don't very much care for these pistols. And in that same topic, let's get a new shotgun. With our shotgun, we will get Proton round 6. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. No new armor, right? It's better anyway. Same with Caden. Oh, this is much better for Caden. It's exactly the same, too. I'd like to switch weapons. This is, there we go.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth certainly aren't subtle. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
So we've got... Wait a minute. We were just here. We were just here. Am I going crazy? No. It's because I died. Okay, yeah. I forgot. I was like, what? Going fucking... Yeah, let's... Oh, Marksman works with all weapons. I had no idea. Thought it only worked with the pistol. Damn! These guys are hard. Okay. Let's take it back a bit. We'll just stick with the fucking pistol. Okay. Trying to skip it. Trying to skip it. It's not working.
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Okay. There you go, guys. Go. Go, Caden. Go. Go, Tally. You guys got him. There. That was hard. Those guys were a legitimate challenge. And I'm wondering... It was just for nothing. It was for that stupid fucking container. That was it. Because otherwise there's no mission objective here. Am I crazy? Wow, okay. Well, please move. Please move. Please get through. Shepard. Why can't I move? I can't get past this stupid fucking bed. Oh god. Alright, I was able to get through it backwards. That's good enough. Okay. Can I climb this? No. I remember getting stuck here before. I think we did not come this way. This is a different path. Can only go up. Uh-oh. Okay.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Finally, a hard version of the Frogger minigame. Okay. The Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. My exercise balls rolling around. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. That's good to know. I don't trust this Cerberus group. Hey, we've heard of them. Met those guys before. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they want them delivered to the Manitou. Mata no, I can't talk. System. My records show nothing of interest out there. Repair ticket. PSI 30 or lower. Okay, so what we want is 34. Right. Somewhere between 31 and 34, because that would shake one of the feet loose. For the Geth ship? Yeah. Alright, so we've got 13. No, hold on. What do we want? We want 17, 22, 33. Yeah, this works.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
Well, that got the job done.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy.
Oh, God.
Run them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
I don't want my shepherd to be, like, evil, but, it would be kind of funny if I just made all the wrong choices. I've been kind of toying with that, you know, going back and forth if that's what I want to do. So I'm still relatively Paragon, right? Oh yeah, I'm very Paragon. Where's that guy's data? Did we find that? I think we might have, right? Oh my god, look at all these quests. That's the one from Helena Blake. Okay. Geth in the tunnels. We just gotta return that. Return that. Return that. Return that. No big deal. Oh. We'll explore that later. Later. Yep. Okay, so we're good. I think we got it. It was the logs talking about the exogeny shit in Cerberus and having it traced back to them. All right, let's get out of here.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zeus Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Okay. Well, let's get back in the car. Right. Which is over beyond those pillars, yeah. Figure out what the hell's going on in there. Run!
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, John. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, John.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
We might be able to adapt a concussion grenade to deploy it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorian gas upgrade.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
I don't really have time to spare.
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good.
What is it about
It's
you?
not that. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data on.
Oh, whoops. I didn't pick it up because... Okay.
I'm not interested in this.
All right. Just remember, there's money to be made if you want it.
Oh! Oh my goodness. This thing is unwieldy. Unwieldy? Unwieldy? Unwieldy. I had it right. Oh my god. Okay. Squad. Spend the points. Grenade mod. Anti-thorian gas. Okay. I don't think it applies to this guy, though.
Salarian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
You got it, Commander. Let's do this.
Okay, so let's try not to kill them. Gotta hit the button ourselves. Are these the colonists? Wait, maybe? No. No, if they were colonists, they wouldn't be shooting them. Shotgun. Do that. Oh god, this thing is gonna be a beast of a shotgun. Oh, yeah, that's why it's doing fucking nothing. Okay, great. Alright, hold on. Well, what if I take this off and replace this with something else? %40 damage to organics. Okay, here we have some colonists. You can also melee them, you don't actually have to use the grenades. And I'm gonna melee these guys because it would be a waste to use a grenade on them now. Settle down, you two. Settle down. Ooh, this is tricky. Here we go. I knocked them into each other. Okay, great. Oh, got more grenades, too. How nice. Whoops. Alright, alright. Let's try this again. Why do I have a sniper? Why do I have a sniper? sure. 40% more damage against organics, stacked with an extra 29, 58% fucking damage. I'm basically doing double to these guys what I would without any mods. Weapon mods, I mean, not game mods. Okay. Wow! These guys hurt! Alright. No more fooling around. This time it's for real. Oh. That worked pretty well on most of them. Alright. Oh, I suppose the anti-thorium gas would work on the creepers, too. Okay. Didn't even consider that as an option. But, I guess it makes sense.
Tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be the leader. These people don't trust me.
Uh-oh.
It wants me to stop you, but
do not shoot yourself, please. I have a quest that I need to turn into you. Don't! No! Got a lot of Paragon points for that.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Just like the Rachni Queen, it's got an Asari commando to talk through.
Your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground with your growth.
Ooh! Yeah, okay, so these things are just built really tanky, because I downed her in a second. Are we done here? I love the knockback this thing has. shit! This is... yeah, okay. This is a real fight.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something.
That's a start. We'll bring it down yet.
Yeah, okay. Can I take it out from here? Yes, I can. Good stuff. Whoa, what just happened? Oh god, what is happening to my controls? Okay, that was weird. That was weird! No! No! Why does this keep happening? I'm stuck in the one... direction. I don't want to have to restart this fight again! No! Please. What is going on? Why is my mouse disconnected from my character? What did I do? Okay. No idea what just happened. It's happening again. Why? Why is this happening? Am I hitting a button that does something here? I don't know, but like, I've just detached the... What the hell is happening? It just fixed itself again. I don't know why. That is weird. I don't remember seeing any bugs the last time I played through this. Especially that. I would have remembered that. We have a new Omni tool that we can give to Tali real quick. Oh yeah, this is much better. Give him this one. Yeah, alright. That's fine. I guess I should probably give him a better assault rifle too. Oh, that one's not bad. Here, we'll just stick with that. There are way more enemies here than I remember last time. I mean, I suppose it makes sense considering the fact that last time I wasn't playing on this difficulty, but still, I am surprised. Now where do we go? Up? I don't see a stairwell anywhere. Did we miss something? They're aiming up, and I understand. They want me to go up, but... Is this thing supposed to explode, or...?
Not now, Commander.
Nope. Alright, I think I'm just an idiot. Oh, okay, yeah. Whoops. One of them must have snuck up behind me. Oh god, don't tell me I have to redo the whole goddamn fight. Are you for real? Oh, wait, what? I just quit. I didn't mean to quit. Shit. Okay, well, while I'm here, I can double check my achievements. Neural shock, yep. Oh, I do have the AI hacking one. Okay, neural shock 25 times. Mass effect on insanity without changing difficulty. I really can't read. Okay. Whoops. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Over here.
Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. medical station. Okay. This is where we were just about last time. No, we went, yeah, this way. Don't know why this keeps happening. There we go. Yeah, I feel like it's got something to do with the space menu, or command menu, whatever you want to call it. This is where it is. Alright. Oh, and I can't save. I was gonna say I could just save here to save myself the embarrassment again, but I can't. I actually can't. That's the one that got me last time. He got me because I wasn't facing that way, and he came from below. Is this the last floor? It looks like it. Yeah, that's the last floor up there. Okay. While they're doing that, I might be able to just shoot this here. Damage isn't great. If I use this. Let's see. What's the best sniper we can give ourselves here? that's not fun. Let's just head up the stairs. We just need to take our time while doing so.
I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Indoctrination.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorium, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorium.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorium?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorium became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorium so you could not gain the cipher.
The cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. Watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, Deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What just happened? Are you okay?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift, the experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look pretty rough. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
The galaxy's a better place with that thing dead and gone.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Well then whatever it is, we can't let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous. But I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he is leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, but you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
And nobody died. Well, 2 people died, but they weren't my fault. Okay, I did kill one, but he was, you know, just some corporate weasel. It's no big deal. So I got some quests to turn in, and then we can head out.
It doesn't hurt anymore. I can think my own thoughts again. We have a chance to start over, thanks to you. Food is still our immediate concern, but we'll manage.
I took out what looked like the oldest of the Varen. The rest are yours.
That's great. I mean, Varen tastes horrible, but with the Geth gone, I can organize a hunt. Thank you for not abandoning us like everyone else.
I should go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
You just gave me $24,000. That's quite a lot.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
You were at the Skillian Blitz, right? Never thought someone like you would help us.
Oh, there's the human ration log. Okay. Let's talk to him about it.
Thank you for everything you did.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now, if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Have you given any thought to helping us with our water troubles?
The water's back on again.
Really? I'll need to get the relays going then. Thanks for your help, Commander. Here's a small payment.
I'm just being showered and stuff right now.
Varen are omnivores with a preference for living prey. Originally native to the Krogan homeworld of Tuchanka, they are, like most life from Tuchanka, savage, clannish, and consummate survivors. They are pack hunters when vulnerable prey is readily available, and become scavengers when outnumbered or outclassed. Their supreme adaptability, vicious demeanor, and rapid breeding cycle have made them ubiquitous and dangerous pests on many worlds. Virtually everywhere the Krogan have been, Varen infestations have followed, wreaking havoc with the native ecology. The Krogan have had a love-hate relationship with Varen for millennia, alternately fighting them for territory and embracing them as treasured companions. To this day, Krogan raise them as beasts of war. One of the common subgenus of Varen has metallic silver scales, leading to the rather unusual nickname, fish dogs.
Fish dogs. I like it. Okay. I'm not doing that. The rest of it is not something that we can do here. Right? No, Geth in the tunnels. Inform Fi done. I don't think I can do that anymore. I think I'm stuck with this quest till the end of the game. They should have programmed it so that you could talk to his lieutenant. I forget her name, but I mean, there's not much I could do now.
Thank you for freeing us.
No problem. Oh, God. That was something. I'm very happy to be off the... getting off this planet, for sure. Let's level up these guys before we put them back in the ship.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the thorium. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
The thorium wasn't complicated. It enslaved and killed innocent civilians.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Dr. Tassoni. Commander?
Oh
we need to
God.
talk. The three of us.
Oh God.
This is a rather awkward situation.
I'm not trying to make anyone uncomfortable. I'm just trying to figure out where I stand.
I've never had this happen to me before.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
I'm not jealous. I'm confused. I thought we had something, ma'am. I didn't realize that you were well, that you prefer other women.
I am not exactly a woman, Lieutenant. My species only has one gender.
Yeah, but you look... All right, Shepard. Make a choice. If you're not serious about me, it'll hurt, but I'll get over it. But until you tell me, I can't get over it.
Can't I have both? No, it's fine.
I never meant for you to get hurt. Liara is the one I really care about.
I'll be fine, Commander. We're just friends. I understand. I hope things work out for you two. I've got a lot of work to do, Commander. Mission reports, that kind of thing. You know how it is.
I feel bad for him, Shepard. I hope he'll be okay.
I'll go talk with him in a while. Give him a chance to cool down.
I suppose you're right. I am sorry you were put in this position, but I'm glad you chose me. I don't believe we should continue this discussion here in the comm room, Shepard. You know where to find me if you want to have a more private conversation.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Where's my music? Music is gone. Where's the music? Okay. Let's talk to Joker while we're up here, and then we'll catch up with the rest of the crew, and then we'll probably call it a night. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe we'll do some more side questing, and then we'll call it a night.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Hey, buddy.
Anything you need, Commander?
About Liara and me. Is everything all right?
I'm not in high school anymore, Shepard. I'm disappointed, sure. But you made your choice. I'll do my duty. Don't worry about that.
You're a good man, Caden. I'm sorry it didn't work out.
Just forget it, okay? Like Pascal said, the heart has its reasons, which reason cannot know. She seems like a nice girl, man. I hope things work out between you two.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharaohs. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation day.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talent, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Okay.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
Are you saying you want to...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
I'm ready, if you are.
Eager is not the same as ready, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work. It doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of big-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him disarmed in some official way. It never comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops. But when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
Uh-oh. Well, I'm not gonna kick her off the ship, but... did the stream just end? No. Okay, good. I got scared for a second. OBS was freaking out.
You're tough and decisive. I value those qualities.
Just consider me a fire and forget missile. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
What about that drink? You just offered me a drink. I want the drink.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
God Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Ma'am.
Okay. So let's go talk to Tally, and then we'll do some side quests.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on,
Aye,
Adams.
aye.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
If we don't stop him soon, it'll be too late.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends, and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tally.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tally.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When this is presented as a gift to the captain, like what?
Okay. She's really muffled. I don't know if it's because of the engine or what, but that's everybody. Oh, all right. Let's... Oh, well... I don't know where we're going. I want to do these side quests, but I need to figure out, Oh, wrong menu. The Metano system in the Maroon Sea cluster. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's bring Ashley and Garrus. We got a whole bunch of stuff over there. Science facility, civilian structures. Whoops. Come on. Let's try going this way. Damn. There's gotta be a way to get up here. I mean... Whoop.
Just lead the way.
It's empty. But what do we have here? Bunch of stuff. Prothean data disk. Some weapons. Upgrades. Okay, let's deck our team out. Ashley, you've been using this. It's not bad. This is better. We'll go ahead and just give you the same upgrades you had before. As for armor, we've got a few options here. This looks like the best. Hardening, shield recovery. I think hardening is defense against biotic and tech stuff. Let's give you... that. And that. Oh, looking good, Ashley. Okay, Garrus, sniper. This one's marginally better. What do we got here? Cryo. No. What is this? 18%. Let's do, yeah, 24. And then what do we have here? We have 20. Yeah, take that. Good stuff. Armor. Yeah, nothing better than what we got. All right, and then for myself, doesn't appear to be oh. Yeah, burst fire. That's what I was looking for. I wanted burst fire. Okay, good. I don't think I want the ammo that I've been using, though. Let's take... we're going to be fighting Geth, I think synthetics is a good call. And then, yeah, okay. We are good. Oh, you know what? Let me check. Garrus, your Omni tool. There we go. Now we're good. Now we got everything we need. Okay. Where's the car? It's on the other side of the pyramid. I always get stuttering when I'm on the planets. Never when I'm in space. I wonder why that is. Something must be loaded in that, I don't know. Must cause performance issues. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beryllium. Alright. And I see some enemy markers up ahead, so should be ready for that. Pirates or what? What am I looking at here? Husks.
Looks deserted.
What's going on? Are you talking to me? Oh. Oh, hi. Thought I heard somebody talking outside. It's not. It wasn't meant for me. I thought it was. Now, why are there husks here? That's interesting.
God, the entire colony must have been transformed.
What did this? The samples? Let's check our updated journal. Colony of the Dead. The colonists of this world are victims of a horrible mutation that has turned them into mindless creatures, which we know are husks. So we need to find clues as to what the hell did this to them. Husks are a lot tougher on this difficulty, too. Okay, there's no door there, which means we can check upstairs. Are you gonna go 24 hours? Frank broadcast 24-hour stream? I could. That's a long time, but I could. I would need a little more motivation than 3 viewers, though. I'm not gonna lie. Why? Why am we not enough for you? No. Especially because you're the only one talking. Now if Thomas was here and Jerry was here, and you know, if they were appreciating my efforts, I would go for. I'm not against a 24-hour stream at some point. I wouldn't do Mass Effect though. That would be exhausting. I don't know what I would do for a 24-hour stream. Electronic skill too low. Garrus! Let's change this. Let's fix it. Ashley, max that out, max that out, max that out. There we go. And I've got nothing. Okay. There we go. Too low. Still too low. Alright, fuck it. It's not worth it. It's probably just another collectible. But we are close to these 2 other civilian... Oh no, civilian structure science facility. Okay. Thank you, Joe, for appreciating my stream. I'm gonna turn the fan back on the router because the heat sinks are garbage on the router, so that's just what I gotta do. I also might take a bathroom break in a sec after we cross this mountain, but I think we're gonna get down this mountain first. Kill whatever guys are outside. Nobody outside? This isn't the one we were just at, right? Pretty sure. No breaks allowed in the 24-hour stream? Also, look at this charred zombie jerky man. No, I don't agree with that because I gotta pee. I mean, I can not eat for 24 hours, but I gotta pee, right? So... I think what I would do is I would have someone tag out, you know, and I would get up, and then they would sit down and they would play. Oh, I'm not against that either, honestly, if that's what it takes. But again, it would take a very... That's a lot. That's a lot to ask somebody. I should fix my grenades. Pee while I play. I'm really, if that's what it takes. I don't like that. That's not a very good upgrade. I don't know. Proton rounds, they're not doing it for me. Tungsten rounds, yeah. Let's get those. Extra damage to synthetics. Okay, that's it here. Just got some better tungsten rounds. Biotic amp. Got some good stuff in here. Oh, no. No, you don't. Okay. Let's see. Oh, God. Why did you have to talk about peeing in Gatorade bottles? Oh, alright. Let's see. Let's get that. And let's get, what was I doing? What is this? Okay, for the shotgun, let's do... Wait, do I have a better shotgun? No, that's the same shotgun. Okay, better shotgun. Or better mod. Fuck. There. 40% instead of 37. I will be back in a sec. The other tricky thing about a... Oh, I forgot to put the bathroom banner up! The other tricky thing about a 24-hour stream would be the fact that, you would not be up with me at 4 in the morning, okay? Who in the hell would be in the chat to keep my mind active while I play whatever shit I'm playing? Because everyone that we know, and most of the people in my stream chat, are in the Eastern Standard Time Zone.
The capital of humanity is entering a new... Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shanxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. The Turians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared when the Second Fleet, under Admiral Castany Drescher, launched a strong counter-offensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution.
See, I love these little tidbits in the Codex where you can tell it was written by the Council, because they said fortunately for humanity and not the Turians. And they also say stuff that shows some bias when they're talking about the Krogan and other topics. Like the genophage. They treat the genophage like a... I think it was a good thing. Okay, so it's time we head to the last little base there and figure out what the hell's going on. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Come on. I'm gonna get up this hill. I am gonna get up this hill. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Come on. Fuck. Let's try going this way. Not too steep. This is so not fun to watch. Come on. Get the fuck up there! Yeah! Alt-tab real quick. Okay. I am back. Bring it on! Bring it on! Okay, alright. This is working out so well. So well. I'm glad I put them at the end of the hallway, because otherwise I don't think they would have made it. I'll turn down the game a little bit. Okay, that is the last of them. Now, what on earth happened to make these people the way they are? That room is completely empty. Okay. Wetware kit. Alright. A colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Yet again, the Cerberus group conducting unethical experiments, you know, hurting people, and just creating messes that I gotta clean up. I think that's it for the quest. Yeah. Alright, time to get out of here. First, all right. Yeah, okay. I think we came from this direction. Yeah. What do we have next? Geth activities. Investigate facility. Hostile takeover. Let's go to the Kepler Verge, the Herschel system, and let's find Garrus's enemy. There it is. You know what? I think this is a good stopping point. We'll pick up with Garrus's side quest, his companion quest, later. We'll take care of him, we'll take care of Rex's. We'll finish off the rest of the side quests that we can. And then we'll head to Vermeer. But for today, this is going to be it. Yeah. So I'd like to say thank you again to everybody who was watching today's stream. And yeah, I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Monday for sure. Since I've got a couple days off in a row. Alright, yeah, you guys take care.